Hello there, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another great day for streaming. We are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA today, working our way through the main story there. We're currently rank E, and I think getting ready for our next main one, because I do think we took out the three rogue megas here, so next step should be, once we return to hotel here, getting told who our rank D challenge will be against, and then waiting for it to be night to face them. Probably trying to find and capture Pokemon while we wait. So let's head into the game and head in to the hotel. You did great, Crispy. Yep. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure. And the job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogues in the first place. I'm sure Quizartico is following whatever leads they have. If they are, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. In fact, the fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew. That could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogues. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Crispy. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fists of Justice. Remember we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near. I believe their dojo is near Jaune Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So Crispy, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZA Royale then. Promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogues? That's a lot. Be careful. Alright, since we got a little bit of time, gotten one. We know what it is. Let's travel here. I don't think I can get Staryu, whichever one it is, during the day. That's a wow. Alright, actually, I can get to that island now, though. Or not? Won't let me... Oh, well. So we've been to 9 and 10. We haven't been to 11 or 12 yet. So... do. Um... Okay, so that's where that fight will be. 12 is over here, so we'll just do this quick. Just to go ahead and get into 12 as well. And actually heal our Pokemon. Alright. Could be... There we go. I don't need to get in there. Alright. That is... Oh, I also have 13 unlocked. Okay. I said I just want to get into each of these at least a little bit. We'll worry about really catching stuff once we get through the story. Are you kidding me? Even fainted, it didn't get caught. We're getting to that point we can't use regular Pokeballs anymore. Alright, Alright, let's go heal him up and then we can go to our battle area. Not bad, not bad. And whoop. There we go. Now, let's see. Where is the battle area? Alright. The battle zone. Sneak up and... That's easy enough in general. And a Garbodor, okay. Looks like we can finally evolve our Charmander, or Charmeleon. All right. Hmm. 20 more power, 2 more on cooldown. Oh, we can deal with that. I didn't know he got Shadow Claw. All right. Dark type move, eh? No, the wrong move. Oh. There we go. Oh shoot, I shouldn't be sword dancing. Oh well. Alright, five, you. Super potions. And actually, two people I saw. Not swap. Liquidation. By slamming into target full blast. Let's do that. And then, yeah, he had bulk up. Alright. Knock out opponents using ground type moves. Okay. Nope, nope, I didn't mean that. Aw, damn it. Well, maybe. That again. Leave and re-enter? else. It's got... Oh, I should have done... No, it's super effective water move. Never mind. Oh, well. What's the antidote on you? 5. Super potion. There we go. That one and the one of the water type ones. Grab another one. Sneak up in battle using psychic. Do I have any psychic moves? I do not. Also, do I even have... You only have the one with ground type. Oh, right. Come on. Knock it out. Thank you. All right. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Oh. kidding. Oh. Oh. Let's heal again. Huh. Oh, I guess fire spin didn't count. Oh well. Oh, damn, almost, but not quite. Got it in one go. Okay. No then. Guess. Go heal our Mon. And while we're at it, we'll, also buy up some more items. Um... Okay. Now. Oh, we actually did have a research done, didn't we? All right. There's got to be somewhere that'll let me jump to there. Or I didn't need to worry about jumping at all. No. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, more and more I'm figuring that's a nighttime thing. Alright, let's see. We did 3, we did 4, 5. There's one we haven't even seen in 5. And again, I'm betting most of them are nighttime, but we'll see. We got both of those. We got Pidgey. Okay, we'll check the roofs too, but first... Never did go here, did we? Twig seems shriveled. Doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Oh, hey. Forgot that I had a whole side quest here. Hmm. Huh. No, I didn't mean to do that. uh, there we go. Get who we have to hit. Oh, it's for the Fennekin. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I like good old Charizard, and if we eventually get the stuff for it, he will be a good one to have on the team. But I do also like Fennekin. So Abra, the default Pidgey. Just the Abra. Just evolve my Pidgeys for this one. Where was the Fennekin? Was it over here? You know what? New business. Okay. Well, let's head over to that Fennekin now. Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's taking a shine to you. Yep. All right. So we got the Fennekin. Which case, so we'll go ahead and do this and let's go ahead and get the first Evo done. And now it's catching up. Still a ways away from everyone else, though. Now, okay. But and I don't know where the Electrike is, so let's see if we can go get a swap blue here. Guess is yeah, there it is. Use that to get up to the roof. Care about either of you. There we go. Head over to 7 now. Because that's another, that's a wild area now done. And let's see here. I think they both might be nighttime Pokemon as well. Yeah, because we have all of those, so whoops. It's definitely going to be a point where we're going into all of these at night after we've finished some stuff. We finished 8. Where's... Barely even looked at 9, so let us hit over here. Let's see. Well, damn. I kind of got cornered by them, huh? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, bruh. There we go. Um... Oh, dang it. Well, at least there's steps right here. Please let me get all the way up. Mawile is the last one I need for this one. Oh, I almost had it there. Oh well, it's nighttime. We shall... I mean, if they're still here, I'll try to get them one quick and then go to... Alright. Perfect. Now we can head over here, heal up, and then pause and take our little bit of a break. So... let me just make sure... yeah, we should be good on everything else. Alright. We're almost there. It's not going to take much into this one. Let's get our 2 rewards, since we did do that. And yeah, give me just a few moments to go ahead and take another quick little break. And run, or our first little break, and run some ads. And once the commercials are done, we'll come back to this. As always, I'm going to use this to take care of some stuff with my drinks and everything. Recommend you guys go and do the same. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, everything should be good. We are back and ready to continue on with more of this. So let's get our last few points and get to rank D. Let's also just make sure I didn't get... Yeah, no. Just... No XP candies yet. Alright. Nope, not Pokédex Satchel. We'll Hyper Potion you. And we'll Antidote you. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Challenger ticket got. Which means... Let's see, that's the thing, so we'll head to this one. And heal up this way. Alright, are we gonna have to battle people in order to get the right to battle for our thing? Hey, I remember you. Crispy, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just ranked Y when we battled. You already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple of the dojo for sure. But I'll... I didn't even have to try that hard there. And... Team MC have their own dojo that with even harsher training than ours, or what? To admit that you really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. Rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves. Ah. Bring me seeds like this, just like that one. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwen! So she's not here either, then. That's right, Sensei, I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. Don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related, but I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. Apologies, I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Of course. We're gonna have to help him find his sister now, aren't we? I think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own. It's a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Luminous? You mean Emma? That sounds right. Think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Alright, 2-fold stops. We'll start here. Heal back up again. Thank you. And then... Looker Bureau. Oh, looks like we had a little bit of an internet hiccup there. I'll try to keep an eye and make sure everything stays okay. Hello there, Crispy. What brings you here? Well met once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? City Hall. She has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He is headstrong. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for her sister using its telepathy. Oh well. Could use your help. We'll be waiting for you in the Jun district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Aww. Poor little guy. And the man wearing a suit, they seem to be... Alright. So where are we heading to now? Emma. I look all over, but Gwyn not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. That was it. Whew. I was blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while there. Wild Pokemon. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads? Might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. And off he goes. Yeah. Suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Alright. There's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. There's our local detective. The usual fire blast roast for you today? I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Getting questioned here. I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Could be. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivar, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? Any bells? Where can I go and meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Where was it? Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, God. Yeah, he's too loud and too energetic. Gotta be pissing a lot of people off. But we already got it started. Of course, this has got me running all across the city. We certainly hope to see you again soon. You know what? I'm right here. I was right. Had a feeling that was a nighttime catch. Cool. I feel such like kind of like stealing, but whatever. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barging out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing if you're close. Maybe I'll tell you what I know. Simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Meet it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Hey, King Deseco. Oh yeah. I almost forgot you were here. Finally decided to join Kinetic Crew, I guess. Are you kidding me? We have to battle her again? Gets caught up in the family fetch quest. Great. Of course we have another battle against the streamer. Well, that's not good. Ooh. Okay. Dang it. Dang it, yeah, I didn't think Fennekin would do well there. Alright. Oh, what the? Okay, enough playing around. Oh, that's right. Mega Evolution. Yeah, we'll do one of those in a second, too. But we'll weaken it a bit with this guy. Now... mediate into our own Mega Evolution. Why did it lose? Oh my god. The only reason we might lose is because for some reason it stopped concentrating on her. Oh, that almost really pissed me off. That was a lot closer than it should have been. No, there's the, yep. It's with you. You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. One game, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. But that doesn't make sense. All I know is that I heard that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that. So she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivar, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course. That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that wins Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder. Not Floette. Clowitzer? It's a water. Chandelure's a fire type, which means to weak to water type moves. Look for Clowitzer, yes. I think G-Volt might just want some alone time. Probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that Dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone known to look now to look for an actual Clowitzer. It's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and it's exactly what I plan to do. Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Wait. Alright, well. Let's get out of here. Oh, I should have... well. Alright. Nope, I'm good. At least it does that, as opposed to older games where it's just like, You've healed your Pokemon. Oh, and you're bashing through. Hey, let's heal your Pokemon again, even though they're all fully healed. I only had 2 Pokeballs. Okay, well, they're 2 Ultra Balls at least. We see the fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn. This must be the right place. Fountain, just like Canary told us. We'll find Gwyn somewhere around here. I'm sure of it. Need to go. Process of elimination. This should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? X, Y, and Z axes don't mean. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our x-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. Skills I've honed can surely help us solve this problem. Just smash the fountain. That should cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? And the water's pooling below will drain away. Wait, no, don't! Just destroy city property. See why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somewhere. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Do I have a Pokemon that's got that? I mean, I have a few ice types. I don't know if I just need to level them up or not. Oh, we got U-turn. Yeah, see, Ice Beam isn't in here. Where am I supposed to find a Pokemon that's got that move? Let's see, because, like, definitely not there. No. Don't think it would be either of those. No. Hmm. It's up by ice. It was a fire type, but it's not thawing at all. Super hot fire type move. Okay. I think I have. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, again, it's got Ice Fang. Um... No, don't hit the... Yeah, hit the big guy. Please. I'm having trouble targeting the one I want to target. There's too many other Mons around. That was weird, but okay. Yeah. I'm not worried about that. We did what we did for the ticket. We're now trying to get the thing, get Ice Beam. Why have all moves does it have to be Ice Beam? Tell me I didn't do all that for nothing. All that for nothing. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna look it up quick. Mm. Training area with Machoke. It's the yellow item. Oh, okay. So I actually have to go in there. It's not a Pokemon I need to catch. I just need to get... There's a TM in there I need to grab. Been nice to realize that. Okay. Cannot fast travel right now, though. I need to get out of there. Now we can hop back over here. And let's see. It's Ice Punch. Ooh, you can learn Ice Beam. Interesting. Let me just check. That's right. Try and do this. His special attack's not great. His special attack's definitely not great. So I guess of them, of the two that can learn it, he's got the better special attack. Go. Look, all the water's draining through the sewer. See, as long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Search the sewers. Always running ahead. He knows where he's going, does he? Huh? These were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? But we couldn't be safe down there then? That's what we're trying to find out. Uh-huh. Just don't break anything. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh. I didn't think that would work. Oh well. Alright, looks like we found them. Alright. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Let's power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through the barrier as we proceed? Let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. The keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Looks like a ray and mock made sort of metal alloy. Nothing unusual about the door hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the floor. I guess we'll have to find the key. Maybe a Pokemon has it. Okay, should. Hey! Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. It's not gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Could help us open up the lock. Pokeball I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. Does unfortunately mean there's a chance of the clef key being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Different than punching the poor thing. Not in ancient history, you know. So raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivar. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Crispy. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Don't forget, we don't want it to just knock it out. We want to catch that clef key. Got it. Without knocking it out. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get... I like that. The like, oh, you're so incredible. Everybody does it this way. This doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I really thought it was going to be the trick to getting through here. If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan? Your bank is to open this lock, then it might be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in this sewers. To the key we need, we must let my honed fists become the key. Our path will be open, thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him before he does something else stupid. Should also... We already have Ghastlies. Don't have these, though. Alright. Cool, we got a Litwick. Oh, found them again. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. Like a dead end, no door or anything. And no sign of the Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. I'd say it's highly likely. Let's search every last inch of this room. Full machine. Checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraption. Don't you dare. What? My life is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Feels like my hand went inside the wall itself. Hey, an illusionary wall. The wall isn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. To undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure that Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. I think this is the work of a ghost type. Attempted to keep us. Finally tear down the barrier that separates the people. Wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Hey, it's the Chandelure. Excuse me. Partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. So we assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Alright, well, this does seem like a decent spot to go ahead and pause and take our break. And come back, we will continue forward to the next room and maybe find his Ivor's sister, Gwyn. Otherwise, we'll be back, like I said, in just a little bit. See you guys then. Alrighty, we are back. Let's go further into the sewers, shall we? Oh, wrong button there. That was an accidental hit the PC gaming, not the console gaming. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. Truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Alright. Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Oop. Of course, she's gonna Mega Evolve. That's why I want to try to heal and then Mega Evolve ourselves. Because Feraligatr is definitely the best one to take on. The Mega Feraligatr would be the best one to take that on. Actually, didn't need to heal. She didn't do any damage. Oh well. Wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought. In any case, well deduced, both of you. Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Crispy's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. And what do you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you started battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Clef Key to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. It's true then. Crispy is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Off he goes again. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable, with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon help put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help. Okay. Good luck with the promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Do I need... I don't really need healing. Okay. Last you've arrived. Your feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I'm strong. If we are to live in harmony with Pokemon, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. For both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. Rank A will be mine. Verified, yada yada. Jeez, I didn't even get to get a move off. Please. Thank you. I am not having a good time here. It actually got a well-timed protect off. Alright. Yeah, I know it's gonna Mega Evolve. Mega Evolution there. Damn. We actually lost. Um... That's more what I wanted. Now, we get her final form, or its final form, their final form. Delphox. All right. Um. mm, all right. Mm-hmm. Do wish I sort of fast forward this. I mean, I can mash through it, but it's not the same. Mm-hmm. Jeez, he still just outspeeds. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this one. Jeez. Oh my god. Damn it. I need to... I'm like just low on level. Need the Delphox to gain some levels. More than any of the other Pokemon. Though in the process, the Delphox will definitely, or the others will probably gain a level or two. Oh my god. No, do that. All right. It's like everything else. It's not that I'm catching it because it's One I don't have, I was catching that one because it was an alpha. Though I guess technically I had the alpha, another alpha, so technically it does give me, what, 2 alpha? Well, I guess I can keep the one baby alpha at its stage. Alright. Alright, so how are we doing on this area? It's like Scyther and one other mystery Pokemon. Alright. They've got to be nighttime Pokemon. Um... Let's heal up again. And give this another try. Ooh. Yeah, if it was reflect and not light screen, I'd probably be more likely to use it, but being the move it is, here's hoping we can get a decent amount of damage in this time on the Heracross before the first couple of Pokemon faint. Jesus, if he could just get one more move off. Mhm. Better chance this time. Oh. At least we got it that time. Oh. My justice didn't prevail. Mm-hmm. Nothing in the ZA Royal after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. For I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assist me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go. One moment, Gwyn. I want to give Crispy my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. It's a good match. Would be honored if we could face again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, that was more work than it should have been to get to rank D. But oh well. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Oh my god. It's such a horrible... Oh. But sort of something. How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing? Not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are different, are totally different, but we should focus on the thing we share. Could be that. Or something like us all are here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. Well, I admit it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, it's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe that means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. The next day, your alarm's going off. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. Alas, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny. You know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. Idiot. Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The one so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Crispy, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Maybe just naive. You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Wait, what was that call about? About Tawny. So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number. How deep in trouble are we? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. Can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Crispy. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Right. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems despicable. They're disreputable. Yet, I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Alright, oh, hey, we did get up for the Zen headbutt. Next, to play sword dance. Alrighty. Oh, and actually wanted to mention, I did do, the pre-order for the DLC, since it looks like something's coming in December for it. Um. Oh. It's the undershirt that changes. Um. Yeah, let's go all X out. Why not? Alright, oh, hey. We also have 14 and 15. So I can see 15. And there's 14. Alright, well, let's go to the offices for Rust Syndicate. Oh, we saw this place earlier. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. Too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Oh, Garbodor. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Sorry, Mr. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be Crispy. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? Don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourself, but it would be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Hmm. Oh, we got a few different stones. So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, hmm? Do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a poor start for you. Our two stones connect us. Our bonds manifest in Mega Evolution. A Mega Skarmory. Right? Oh. I don't have the energy to... Because I did the plus move. Oh. That's annoying. I may actually lose this now. Made it hurt itself. Okay. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please, follow me. Come on, Crispy. We should head in after him. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. Who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits. Make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you were here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbet? Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't a time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas. Why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love 'em, in fact. They never seem to want to leave 'em. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worth my while, otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Fill him in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 Poké Dollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me. You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally. I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she had made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. But your videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. We're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? What's this? Trying to go back on our terms. Sorry, kid. But a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she's incurred. How do you expect us to deal with that? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your heads can't be fun. I doubt it you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? We accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. Much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and you're done working for you. Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I can keep giving you more work. It's up to you, to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever. Don't worry, probably won't come to that. Look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will be fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. Alright. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Of course. Phew. So glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought that they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor. Tony's such an idiot, but I guess I can't be that mad when I know she's doing it to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out of here already? Got cleaning to do. Stay here as if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Excuse me. Oh. Back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed the light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should just start by figuring out the next steps for Team MZ, eh? That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Yeah, let's get started. Oh, I probably should have taken my break first. Oh well. How we're gonna handle the Rust Syndicate orders, or maybe I should be asking how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall. I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Yep, there she is. Why did you go and take a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make the new Hotel Z promo, but it was just a little. Nothing to get all worried over. Oh, sure. Just a little 1 million Poké dollars in interest. Nothing, no worries, right? Wait, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something... It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. That's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid you've got it. They've got us over a barrel. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info. as always. It's gonna be a lot to handle on top of the rest syndicate jobs. What jobs? They're saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest's paid off. This happened while I was out helping folks. Really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Okay. We'll actually, since we can do it this way, we'll sort of pause it here in this convo, and we'll come back with continue getting into the actual strategy meeting after our break. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue with more of this. So, let's do this strategy meeting. Locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6. Then we've got a Barbarak in Sector 5. Lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details. Hope you're still good with going around and helping all three. Mawile in Magenta 6. Would be Connie. Barbackle and Sewers of Blue 5 will be me. And the Ampharos in Rouge 6 will be... this one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. There's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon for now. Alright. Time to stop Rogue Pokemon. We've been to 12 and 13. So we got 14 right there and 15 there. And we've done... Ampharos is there. So I think our best bet will be go here for the... for that one. Maybe we can get on this roof from here. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Star, you and I are gonna give all we got. Okay. Guess this barbarical whatever is our light at the end of the tunnel here. Wonder how many barnacle make up a mega barbarical. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical become rock and fighting type when it mega evolves. Star, you and I are gonna give it all we got. Alright. Mega Barbarical. Yeah. Ow. Oh, damn. Oh no, I didn't want to restart the battle. Oh well. I guess we should stick with stuff that does have mega evolving capabilities. Means I've got, what, 3? Oh crap. Oh. There we go. Oh. And another Mega Stone in our hands. Hey! Mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help. Till we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal for Alligator and our other hard-working Pokemon. Now I gotta be going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help with those poor rogue Pokemon. One down, two to go. Those while we're here. Please. Not what I wanted. Also, definitely didn't have to go in there for that. Alright. But we got the location scouted, which is more of what I wanted. I want to be able to fly to any wild zone by the time for post game purposes. Alright. Fire and ground type moves should do the job. Well, against Mega Mawile. Fire and ground type, you say, huh? Don't exactly have one that's gonna be good for that when we get to actual Mega. But... outside of the circle. Alright, dang it. Nope. Let's go back into hiding. Are you kidding me? It being able to escape like that is kind of a problem. have any real power against it. You, do you at least have some? Screw it. It's at least hitting hard enough to make it worth it. Ugh. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Things a real mess around now, isn't it? Whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake. Don't worry about it. That's kind of you. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? Yeah, one more Mega Evo to deal with. Yeah, this might be closer. Alright. Strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice you? Do you think you were being subtle? Be quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Oh my god. Gotta battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Like, we just recently beat her. Yeah. Freaking thank you. Oh. Had an easier time of it this time. And she had one more Pokemon. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Wait. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator, it's cursed. Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandler. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Thank you. Chandler and I must protect this city and its people. Can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. As is everything. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Ampharos should be up there, of course. Don't know if any of our Megas are good for Ampharos either, honestly. Oh, I don't have a blue one. I needed one of each color for a thing. How did... I'm not gonna ask how he got here before me. Whatever, let's get this Ampharos beaten. Then we can work on getting to rank C. Let's do this. We'll gain the dragon type when it... Oh! Really now? Well, that actually makes our Feraligatr very strong against it. was gonna say, can I please? Um. Yeah. We got all 3 megas done. Just in time, too. Quit the battle. I'll heal your Pokemon. Facing these rogues can be scary, but I know they need our help. No, the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Oh, hey. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. See you later. Time to go back to the hotel. Risk of undergoing rogue evolution. Alright. So So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. Where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Really? Now? She's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello, I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long... I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. Smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. Need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. Putting us to work after all. Yeah. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Crispy. And I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Oh boy. Oh. Sweet, we got sword stands. Alright, You Crispy, the one Mr. Corbet was talking about? It's me. They can send in a kid. Oh well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Well, go over there. Oh, actual Pokemon troublemakers. Okay, that'll be easy. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. At least it's Pokemon that we're dealing with and not people. Oh well. I don't really care about catching them. That was really easy. Is it done? Did you really get rid of this pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbe. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Take it you're not very busy, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Courbet? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys, chasing those Gengar from their home. Okay. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. God. Oh, we're at it. Rare candy. I was very much just go, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. Well, with any luck, this one will be as fast as the other one. Though, I should also, besides a quick heal, though I guess the heal isn't that necessary, I should buy some stuff. Great Ball. Ultra Ball. Super Potion. A Hyper Potion. Ooh, full restores. Alright. Yep. All right. You're crispy, right? Yep. Great, follow me. Need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewer. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. No, not the... Wait, did it not? Thank you. Alright. Easy enough. Good work in there. Letting those Mega Crystals go willy-nilly could make this sewer really crowded for Pokemon. So we had the rest syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power. But that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. I mean, as shady as they are, at least we aren't doing anything too shady ourselves. Those pesky mess... Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you cloned one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but, look at me. Talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. Might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. And we will. After a little bit of a break, you heard the boss's order. You'd better listen to him. We'll pause here. Take a little bit of a break. It'll be our final break for today. And when we come back, we'll head to that battle court and deal with the next thing. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, time for our last bit for today. So, let's head over here. Heal up again. Then go see what the deal is about these quote unquote troublemakers. Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect, however, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you could you think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Okay, so it's jackasses that were being over-aggressive with being supportive and helpful. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you could beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Oh, Gabite, eh? Probably should have just on that one as well, but either way, we got it with little issue. Must remain classy even when conquered. Ooh, our Heracross learned close combat. Honestly, this location is just too drab. Just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. Oh well. I must appear luminous even in loss. Possible. We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You should be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on our reputation, on the reputation of our esteemed society, and tarnish our brand. Think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Oh there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. But with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town, hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Carbe of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Ew, I'm glad got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? Coming with me to find out. I will, but first back here. Only reason we're sort of as good as we are is because we stay healed. The big thing about Pokemon. After all. As I've said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Crispy and Corbet, sir. Now there's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quizartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quizartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quizartico. Good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it! This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though, I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're a good person. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. Never said I'd play nice. Oh, inadvertently had the right Pokemon for this. Yikes, I've got no coming back to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quizartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. Guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh? Thanks for the help, Crispy. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbet, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quizertico President Lady. What the rabble was going on about. How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quizartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quizartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I love this place. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reported to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet to make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. You're back. Do you think, Crispy, do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd see Corbet when he gets angry. He's terrifying. What's it got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff. Sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Oh, I was trying to do it on purpose before, but now I'm trying to run. It's like, no, you can't run in here. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. Into the elevator, please. Brooklyn Rage. Sorry. I just realized that's sort of the voice I'm trying to do for Felipe here. You see a boss? Thanks for coming in. Oh, what do you need? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend. Calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. Oh, hey, cool. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh. It's an announcement for Trainer Crispy, rank D. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Well. Guess you're gonna have to wait a little bit until we, level up in the battle zone. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right job, boss. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? That's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. No. It's close to it. Honestly, the time it take to find a bench to rest at probably be almost as long as it would be to actually just wait. Alright. There we go. Now to find out where this battle zone is and start fighting people. Alright, what's the first one here? Land super effective hits with a rock type move, eh? I don't even have... Oh. Yeah, but see, it's a special type move. And while he's not bad special type, he's not great special type either. Ooh. Mm. Still don't have any rock type moves, so dang it. Dark type moves, eh? Oh. Should have probably Brick Break first, then done the bug move, but oh well. Oops. That actually doubles up on him. And we do have a ghost type move with our other mega Pokemon. About those later. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Burn heal. And then a mega potion. Oh shoot, I couldn't do that one. Oh well. Thankfully, the Garbodor is not that powerful. That got us that. Actually, I think we just give you flying type move. Yes, we did. Perfect. Shoot, no, no, no. Damn it. Should have done the dark and then that one. Oh well. Alright, you. Nice. I may have actually gotten a couple of tasks done. Yes. Nice. What is this task? Ooh, actually, I don't think I have a dragon type move on anyone right now. Don't, but I think let's see the only one. Yeah, I can fix that. Need a super effective hit with a dragon type move. That's still. I don't know if I have a way to actually paralyze, but nothing here have a weakness to dragon types? Oh, damn it, no, it's not a... Oh. Does that have a chance to... It does. Okay. So I do have a potential way to paralyze at least. That's annoying, because I was literally in the midst of attacking it. Oh. Nope. Awaken. Damn it. At least we're beating them quick enough that we might still get enough points. This is a large enough zone that we're getting a good amount of fight options. Mm-hmm. At this point, just one more fight should get us there. Alright. Not a bad way to have gotten our tickets. I was hoping to get more challenges done, but I'll at least try to get some more. Yeah. It's not about the challenger tokens now at this point, it's the medals, though I guess the more people we fight too will hit that multiplier. Well, let's see how good the money was for all that. 27. Just doubled. I mean, I guess 54,000's not bad, but still. Let's go to someplace to heal up, and then I guess we get to do our challenge to hit rank C. We'll give it a try. If we fail, then we'll actually, technically what we'll do is we'll save here. And give this a try. And we said if we lose this fight, then all is said and done, we won't worry about it. Otherwise, and we'll try again tomorrow. If we win, great. Then we'll be good and ready for tomorrow. Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? It's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Printed might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all the mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for you, and for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. Um, Now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Huh. What the? That was a very weird... Okay. Mhm. Oh, he just barely beat me out on that. Oh. Yeah, and we know he's gonna Mega Evolve this. Hmm. Bug v Bug. Our Bug won, though. Well, that's disappointing. Wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. To rank C. Not bad. We did still get 2 rank ups today. I don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Yeah, he's not a bad person after all. He just, plays one. We could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. See you at Hotel Z. Interesting. Way to go. You beat Corbet and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbet. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We'll all help each other in this. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartica safe. Funny thing is, Courbet showed up to help. Wait, you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add more to my debt for that? So I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello. Anyone here? My gosh, a guest. You know. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. But what are you doing here? I know. Are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battle Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more... Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here... Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? Oh, I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such a neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Yeah, I know we still got a ways to go even once we hit rank A, but... Excuse me. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Tawny. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. He's a good guy after all. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios. Yeah? He's a good guy, all in all. That was incredible. Why are the rest of the kid people like this? Yeah. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe that the rest syndicate actually showed up at the hell. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Crispy after all. The deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I sure hope not. Lita? Naveen? A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in this EA Royale either. Or, no matter. You two have been helping Crispy to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Road Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please, don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here, thanks, AZ. Ah, yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, Crispy, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Crispy too. I'd have him take you both on. Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Okay. So I guess our next thing is going to be a nice little battle amongst friends. Alright. Well, that puts us at a perfect time to end for today. When we come back tomorrow, obviously we get to start with that, but I'll be working on trying to get that little bit further up in the ranks to get to wherever the last part of the story is. So, as always, hope you guys enjoyed everything today, and I will see y'all next time. So, later.